Operating Officer here at Buffalo Toronto Public Media, and I am here with my great friend, Dr. Philip Glick. He is one of our board members here at Buffalo Toronto Public Media. We are here on this very, very special day. Today is Giving Tuesday. It's a day when all of us reflect back upon those organizations that are really special to us, and we make the decision and commitment to make a financial contribution to those organizations. So we're asking for your support today. We have a really special match. $50,000 will be matched today throughout the entire day on all of our outlets. We have a special behind-the-scenes look. So what you're seeing right now is we are live on YouTube. You are going to hear us, Dr. Glick and I, pitching on WBFO in just a couple of seconds. So sit back and enjoy the day, and please pledge today. Thank you. Good morning, and thank you for joining us today on this Giving Tuesday. We hope you're having a good morning so far. We are making Giving Tuesday very special for you this year. In 2024, for all our members and viewers, not only are we airing hours and hours of our local programming, but all day long we'll be taking a behind-the-scenes look at all of our pledge activities, so you can see the people behind the microphones, the people who are here with you asking for your support. So I'm Nancy Hammond. I'm here with Dr. Philip Glick. We're asking you to call 1-877-456-8870 or go to WBFO.org and pledge online. We have a special challenge today where we have a group of leadership donors who will match every pledge all day long up to $50,000. But Dr. Glick, we have an even bigger challenge here, or a special challenge on WBFO this morning. Do you want to tell us about it?
Sure, Nancy. So good morning, everyone. My name's Phil Glick. This is my 36th year with WBFO as a volunteer. And during this 2-hour period from 7 to 9, in addition to the $50,000 match, I'm putting up another $2,500. So we'll have a triple match between 7 and 9 for all donated gifts. If you feel like donating, please call 1-877-456-8870, go to WBFO.org, or go to the app and press donate.
That is phenomenal. Thank you so much for that
Such
additional support. And you do this, you contribute to WBFO. You're a big supporter because it means so much to you. You have a long history with the organization. Well before Buffalo Toronto Public Media purchased WBFO, you were with the WBFO with the station when University of Buffalo owned the station. Why don't you tell us a little bit about why you're so passionate about the radio station?
Well, it was about 36 years ago over Thanksgiving that I got stuck in a blizzard and learned about Car Talk.
Oh my gosh!
And it was on a white knuckle drive home from Boston. And since then, I've become a regular WBFO listener, and then got more and more involved in the station when we were at UB. And then when you came over to WNED, Buffalo Toronto Public Media, they invited me over, and I've been pretty much here since we got here. We've gone through the Boswell era, and now we're in the Calderon era, and it's just so nice to see things are vibrant and changing, and we're mixing it up. This is an example. We've never done this before. It's really a lot of fun.
It is a lot of fun because we know people love to see what goes on behind the scenes, and people listen to Jay every day, but they don't know what the studios look like, so it's wonderful to be able to give a little peek into that. And I'm listening to you tell your story of why WBFO means so much to you, and all of our listeners have a similar story. Everybody, listens for a reason. Everybody has that connection to the station, whether it's our local news, our local reporters, whether you're listening to Jay every morning, getting the all-important weather updates as we know we needed so desperately this past weekend. But we all have that reason for listening. You know, I've been listening for a long time member. I listen because I enjoy the local stories that we bring to the air. I enjoy listening to all the national stories, not just the news, but some of those little quirky off-the-cuff stories that you wouldn't hear anywhere else. So that's why we're here today on Giving Tuesday asking for your pledge of support. You can call 1-877-456-8870. You can pledge online at WBFO.org. Take advantage of these wonderful matches that we have today. Up to $50,000 will be matched for any leadership donor, for every pledge that you make today by our leadership donors, and Dr. Glick will match up to $2,500 only until 9 o'clock. 1-877-456-8870 or online at WBFO.org. And thank you.
Is that what you wanted, Joe?
That's it. Clear.
Yeah.
So thank you. We hope you enjoyed that first break here with us. This is something new that we're trying today, so we're having a lot of fun here in the studio. We hope you watch all day long. You're going to go in, you're going to see Jay in a few minutes and talk to him, so enjoy the rest of this day, and thank you. 1-877-456-8870 is the number to call to pledge.
Loud. But that's NPR right there, and it's coming through our board here at WBFO. As you can see, all of our little controls here. It looks really, really complicated, but if I can learn how to do it, anybody can. But back to it. They wanted me to talk just a little bit about the way things work here during the morning. We start really, really early in the morning. My alarm goes off at around 2:30 in the morning. Usually get here about 4:30, and then we start gathering news and checking through news contacts and things along those lines, get the weather together, get the sports together, all that kind of thing. It's a lot of just grinding work until we get on the air at around 6, and then we start delivering a newscast throughout the morning here on WBFO, and then we just roll right on through the day. Should I be talking about the day of giving? Yeah, Giving Tuesday. Is it Giving Tuesday, right? All right, it's not Thanksgiving, it's Giving Tuesday. We've been doing this for a lot of years. You'd think I'd know it by now, but I forget things a lot more these days than I used to. But if you can, take a moment today and get in the spirit of Giving Tuesday. I think one of the things that we all know about giving is it's something that not only helps other people out, but it helps ourselves out, our spirit out for sure. And obviously, I'm here inside Buffalo Toronto Public Media. What's that? BTPM or WBFO. And of course, trying to encourage you to, whatever you give today, to give to WBFO. Would really most certainly appreciate it. And I think the number is, there, we can get the shot of it, right? Can you see that, or is it too dark? Yeah, 1-877-456-8870, or you can go online to WBFO.org on this Giving Tuesday. Hopefully you can get into it. It's a great way to kind of blend the spirit of what Thanksgiving should be about, what Christmas should be about. Sometimes it gets lost in all the activity, but on this Tuesday, take a moment for yourself, reflect on your own situation when it comes to, what's in your, checking account. I know times are tough for a lot of folks, and don't mean to overlook that for sure, but if you can, think about giving something today on Giving Tuesday. A lot of organizations will be contacting you, but of course, naturally would appreciate any kind of help you can give to WBFO on this Giving Tuesday. There are a lot of dollar-for-dollar challenges that are going to double. I guess even Dr. Glick right now has got it basically what's amounting to a triple challenge for your dollars. So call 1-877-456-8870 or go online to WBFO.org. Can I really talk this much more? Did you finally stop it? Thank you. No, you didn't stop it. It's still going. Oh, great. Well, let's walk out here then. Let's go. Can we walk out here? Watch the cables. All right, we're going to come out here and see if everything's going okay, right? Did Nancy have problems with her headphones?
She didn't have the volume turned.
You didn't have the volume turned up?
I thought I was a pro. I'm a novice.
You have been doing this for how many years?
I know. Coffee hasn't kicked in yet.
Wow.
She hasn't had her donuts yet.
Yes, not all old pros like me, right? Exactly. Well, very nice. Yes, right. If I can only be more of a pro with her pros. So we're good?
Yep.
Oh, excellent. Wow.
All right, you can stop down there, please. All right, putting up with that.
Thank you. Inbound Route 5 right now, complicated by an accident on that section near the Skyway right now, and things were at a standstill just moments ago. We see, you might want to get a picture of that, as a matter of fact. That's a look at the cameras that we're looking at on the inbound section of Route 5 right there right now, and you can see traffic not moving at all on that as well. Also in the southern tier, in southern Cattaraugus County, there's a traveler advisory in effect due to some heavy lake effect snow occurring again this morning. That is all that. Right now, it's time to talk about Giving Tuesday, and with that, we'll send things over now to Dr. Philip Glick and Nancy Hammond. All right. Do you need this back, or do you want to take that in? Or?
We can take that in.
All right. You guys are on.
Thank you.
You can also pledge online at WBFO.org. We have some special challenges here this morning. So across all of our platforms, our radio stations, our television stations, throughout the entire day, we have a group of leadership donors who will match all pledges up to $50,000. So that means step one, your pledge will be doubled when you call 1-877-456-8870. But we have an extra special match here on WBFO only until 9 o'clock. So Dr. Philip Glick is going to match all pledges up to $2,500 only until 9 o'clock. So that means if you call right now, your pledge will be doubled. So if you donate, tripled, tripled. So if you pledge $60, that will become $180 due to the generosity of our leadership donors and Dr. Philip Glick. So please call 1-877-456-8870. If you're listening, you can also pledge online at WBFO.org.
You know, it's a good you're a CFO because 60 times 3 is 180, and you did it just like that.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
after I made it tripled and not doubled.
Good morning, everyone. I just want to say how special it is for me to be here on Giving Tuesday. You know, this has been a special year for all of us. We hope it ends nicely. Next year will be even more special and challenging, and we're here to provide you with the objective news of what's going on locally and internationally and nationally. So we hope that you will appreciate what we're doing here. And if you do, please call 1-877-456-8870 or go online to WBFO.org or go to the app and hit donate. More than 50% of our budget is from our donors and listeners, and we really need your help. Things are going to be challenging next year, and we need all the resources we can get from our listeners.
That's right, and we are a nonprofit organization. That means that we rely on your contributions to fund this organization. As Dr. Glick said, WBFO provides fact-based news. And when you tune into this station, you know and you can be assured that you are getting all of the details, all of the fact. It's been researched before it hits the airwaves. So what you are hearing is the truth, and that is what we are committed to bringing to you is fact-based journalism, and that is what your dollars help to support. 1-877-456-8870. Pledge online at WBFO.org. We are still waiting for that first call this morning. We're hoping it will be you because we do have a very special match where we have a group of leadership donors who will match all donations up to $50,000. But on top of that, Dr. Philip Glick is going to match pledges up to $2,500 only until 9 o'clock. So we have just a little bit over an hour to take advantage of this additional $2,500 that is on the table. And on a day like Giving Tuesday, when all of the resources are here, we do not want to leave any money on the table. So please call 1-877-456-8870. Go to the website, WBFO.org. Perhaps you're listening on the mobile app. You can press that big red Donate Now button. It will take you to a secure page where you can make your donation that way.
I just want to reach out and talk to my friends at UB and the Jacobs School of Medicine and the Management School and UB Administration and the multiple temples I belong to, the Tool Library, and the Park Country Club, and tell all of you, please get out your phone and call us at 1-877-456-8870 or go to our app and website at WBFO.org or hit the app and say thanks.
1-877-456-8870. Thank you. All right. Thank you for listening and watching along with us on YouTube. That was another pledge break here on WBFO where you are getting the behind the scenes look at what goes on during a pledge break. You just heard from Jay Moran. I'm here with Dr. Philip Glick. I'm Nancy Hammond, the Chief Operating Officer here at WBFO. But not only do I work here, I am a member, longtime supporter. Long before I came working for the station, I donated to the station because I believe in what we do here. I believe in fact-based journalism. I believe in public media, not only just in the radio side, but also our classical station, our WBFO The Bridge station, all of our television properties, and all of the educational initiatives that we undertake here at Buffalo Toronto Public Media. We provide such a range of services that I feel our community probably doesn't know all of the things that we do for the community, particularly in the educational space where we partner with schools and libraries and parents and families to really bring educational initiatives, curriculum-based learning materials and activities. We had, Dr. Glick, we had a really fun Carl the Collector event here at the station a couple of weeks ago to showcase the new series that's on PBS right now, 8:30 every morning. Carl is a character who is on the autism spectrum. And in fact, the entire series was written and directed by people who have some form of autism. So a really wonderful series, just one of the services that we provide to you here at Buffalo Toronto Public Media. Please call 1-877-456-8870 or pledge online at bfo.org. And thank you.
And here in Buffalo, this is your NPR station, WBFO. We're also live on the BTPM YouTube channel this morning as well. Just a quick update on traffic. That Route 5 situation still remaining very slow with a crash right near the base of the Skyway this morning. So that's a slow go. Also, a travel advisory in southern Cattaraugus County due to lake effect snow this morning. It is Giving Tuesday, and we've been talking about it throughout the morning here on BTPM's YouTube channel and also WBFO. And with more, let's go to the experts, shall we? Nancy Hammond and Dr. Philip Glick.
Thank you so much.
And here we go.
Follow me.
Differently today, as Jay said, we are live on YouTube, so you can get a behind-the-scenes look at what it takes to make a pledge drive and to see what goes on in the newsroom. We're just starting to get ramped up here in the newsroom where the journalists are starting to filter in, so we're all ready for a good day. But really, we're here to ask for your support on Giving Tuesday. If you value WBFO, if it is a community resource that you rely on every day, we are asking you to call 1-877-456-8870, pledge online at WBFO.org, or perhaps you're listening on the mobile app, just click that red Donate Now button. It will take you to our secure page because we have some very special matches right now for Giving Tuesday. So the first one is across all of our platforms here at Buffalo Toronto Public Media. We have a group of leadership donors who put together $50,000 as an incentive for you to make a pledge to WBFO. So that match on the table, where that will be matched dollar for dollar. But as an additional incentive for 1 more hour, just until 9 o'clock, Dr. Glick is going to match all pledges up to $2,500. So when you call 1-877-456-8870 or go to the website WBFO.org, whatever dollar amount you pledge will be tripled. So if you can give $50, these generous donors will add another 100. So 50 from Dr. Glick, 50 from the leadership donors. So that will be $150 coming to WBFO. So what an opportunity to make your dollars go even further. 1-877-456-8870 is a number to call. It will take just a few minutes. We'll get you on your way. We know it's a busy time of day, but you will feel so good knowing that you support WBFO.org.
Well, thanks, Nancy. I can't emphasize enough how WBFO is a vital community resource to provide us with objective information and news that the Western New York needs. It's not only Western New York, it's Southern Ontario. And now we're reaching down into the Southern Tier. We're trying to be all local. We want to be, for everyone in Western New York and Southern Ontario, we want to be your source of news and information. But we can't do this without you. Half of our funding comes from our listeners. So if you want us to be as powerful as we were in 2024, in 2025, please pick up the phone and dial 1-877-456-8870 or go online to WBFO.org and donate, or go to our app and hit the donate button.
Yeah, it is such a special day here at Buffalo Toronto Public Media. That is the, I'd say, mother station of WBFO.org. We are fundraising on all of our platforms today on Giving Tuesday. So if this station is something that is special to you, please call 1-877-456-8870. We are your local station. We're right here in the community with you. We are the ones that, are stuck in traffic with you right now, and we're hoping everybody is safe there on Route 5. But we're also in the grocery stores with you. So we are right here with you every day, battling the snowstorms and all of the other things Western New York and Southern Ontario has to offer to us. So that is why it is important for us to hear from you, our listeners, to provide support for our community station. 1-877-456-8870. We have a few people that we just want to thank real quickly. Why don't you go ahead and thank them, Dr. Glick?
So I just want to call a shout out to Tracy in Grand Island, Brennan in East Amherst, Barbara in Buffalo, and Lorna in Hampton. And you can see the heterogeneous nature of these locations is where we send our signal out to and where people are listening. So let's hear from some people from Southern Ontario and from the Southern Tier. That would be great.
Please call 1-877-456-8870. Pledge online at WBFO.org. You're watching live coverage here on YouTube, 1-877-456-8870. And Dr. Glick has a very important announcement to say right now.
Thank you for listening to our NPR station, WBFO and WBFO HD1 Buffalo. WOLN Olean, and WUBJ Jamestown, a service of Buffalo Toronto Public Media.
All right, so thank you for hanging in there with us today. This is our very final live break with you today. We're going to transition over to the WNED Classical Studios, where you're going to hear from Mark Schwartz, Heather Hare. Enjoyed this very special new thing that we're trying here by going live on YouTube on Giving Tuesday. I'm Nancy Hammond here with Dr. Glick. We want to thank you for being with us. Please, pledge your support for WBFO by calling 1-877-456-8870, pledging online at WBFO.org. Perhaps you're listening anywhere across the world on our app. Click that Donate Now button. Show your support for our station on this Giving Tuesday, and thank you.
me know when we're live.
I'll watch the YouTube on the laptop.
Hi, I'm Heather Hare, and I'm here with Mark Swartz this morning, and we're about to go on air on WNED Classical. So there's music in my ears. That's the wonderful thing about this. Today is Giving Tuesday, and we're having a lot of fun doing some behind-the-scenes footage like this break.
Indeed. Thanks, Heather. I'm on in about 20 seconds. So welcome to everyone. It's great to have you. I'm glad you can see us and see the behind the scenes. It is kind of fun here, and I hope you can stick around during the break. Of course, it's important that you make a donation, which we're going to talk about right now. Jacek Mutzik playing French horn there with Agnieszka Duchmal conducting the Amadeus Chamber Orchestra of Polish Radio. That was the Allegro movement. Pardon me. Clear the throat, you turn the mic down. That's what that is. Horn Concerto number 4, Mozart. WNED Classical. It's 8:10 in the morning. Mark Swartz here with Heather Hare. Hi, Heather.
Hi.
It's Giving Tuesday, and that's why we're here, and we're live on YouTube. So if you have YouTube access with your smartphone or online, check us out at Buffalo Toronto Public Media. You can see us here doing exactly what we're doing.
Yes, and while make your pledge of support, because across all of our platforms here at Buffalo Toronto Public Media, a generous group of leadership donors have set up a very exciting challenge for Giving Tuesday. So your pledge of any amount will be matched dollar for dollar up to $50,000. And you can make that pledge of support at 1-877-511-1017. You can go online at WNED.org, or you can use your mobile app, your WNED Classical mobile app, and click the red donate button, and your donation will be doubled.
That's right. And this is only today, so this is not a regular pledge drive. It's for Giving Tuesday only. We have such a loyal following here at WNED Classical. We've been on since 1977. And we've got some new listeners coming in all the time. Maybe some of them don't know that this is public radio, and that's why we're asking for your pledge of support. Over 50% of our finances comes from donators just like you. So make a pledge, make it count, and whatever you can donate. Can you give an extra $25? Maybe you're already a member. You'd like to throw in an extra $25, $50. That will be doubled. 1-877-511-1017 today and today only on Giving Tuesday. You can also donate if you're watching us on YouTube on your phone right now. You can click the donate button on the WNED phone app or call 1-877-511-1017.
You know, we're trying to give some behind-the-scenes footage today, just give you a glimpse behind the curtain to see how it is that we deliver all this incredible programming to you across all of our platforms. So you can watch us on YouTube right now, the Buffalo Toronto Public Media YouTube channel. You're listening to us on WNED Classical, or if you are listening to other stations throughout the day, The Bridge or WBFO, and then we'll be on YouTube later showing you around the building, beyond the studios. So it
Very
should be a
cool.
lot of fun. And we're doing this just to show you what it takes to bring you all of this great programming, but also to underscore that we're local. We're here. We're in your community. We're standing in line with you at the grocery store. We're sitting in traffic on the 190 by the Peace Bridge. We're here with you. We're part of your community, and we serve our community with great care. It means a lot to all of us. And this station means a lot to you. So call now and make your pledge of support at 1-877-511-1017 or go to WNED.org and click the red donate button.
Giving Tuesday is a day where you think about the organizations that mean something to you and what's important to you. Give to those organizations, whether it be WNED Classical, maybe some local mission or community that helps other people, helps the poor, and the arts. The arts are so important and a vital part of our community. We are part of that community. Will you make a donation today at 1-877 511-1017. You can donate online as well, WNED.org. Dollar for dollar match. So whatever you can afford. Throw in an extra 100. Throw in an extra $10. That will be double today and today only on Giving Tuesday. 1-877-511-1017. Heather, you have an announcement.
I do. I have some people to thank. We've been eagerly waiting to thank some callers who have donated to WNED Classical this morning and have taken advantage of the dollar for dollar match. Gloria in Gatsville, thank you so much for your donation.
Thank you, Gloria.
And Kirsten and Justin in Buffalo, thank you so much for supporting this station and for taking advantage of this dollar for dollar match.
Absolutely. 1-877-511-1017. While you're making a donation, we're going to listen to the great Arthur Rubinstein playing.
I'm going to take this off because it's distracting. So one of our favorite things, I think it's yours too, Mark, because you're always asking for the names, is thanking the people who donate during our pledge drives. It's a lot of fun to be able to read people's names on air and thank them personally. For me, I love that. I really love it when people from my county, Niagara County, call in. So we're looking for some people out that way.
Indeed, and people all over. I love it when we get out of town people because I know that, the people that have lived here and moved south or whatever, and they're still with us because they don't have a classical music service in their area like we have in this area. We are so fortunate to have this classical music service. And of course, it's all because of your financial contributions. 1-877-511-1017. Are we still on TV? I'm gonna see myself. Yeah, we're still there. Wow. It's like one of those continuous mirrors. Yeah, right. But this is it, folks. This is the behind the scenes stuff. This is where I get all my information, the weather and the traffic and everything like that. I've got the playlist I refer to over here. Can you see it over here? Yeah, this other computer, that's the music computer. Everything is digital now. We do have capability to play CDs, so we still have the CD, and Stratton loves to play CDs during Pledge and Giving Tuesday days. But that's basically it. The board, on, off, up, down. You don't need to be a rocket scientist to do this stuff. As you can tell, I'm not. But this is it. Welcome. And that's it. We're saying goodbye. Goodbye.
you forget.
Right.
Are they going to point at me? How many seconds?
All right, here we go.
Okay. We are live now. Mark is about to go on air, giving us the latest on weather.
Public pianist for over 8 decades, Arthur Rubinstein there with the impromptu number 4 by Franz Schubert on WNED Classical. 8:22, an accident on Route 5 just past Outer Harbor. The right lane is closed, and now we have a disabled vehicle on the 90 eastbound at exit 52A. That's William Street. The center lane is closed there. That makes things tough. You don't know which way to go. Weather-wise, we know we could get another blast of snow in the metro area this morning. Otherwise, another 1 to 3 inches in the southern tier. Highs in the mid-30s. Overnight, 1 to 3 inches. And tomorrow, snow showers likely in the morning, and then windy with a chance of snow showers in the afternoon. Another inch or less of accumulation tomorrow with highs in the low to mid-30s. However, there is another storm system coming in. Winter storm watch in effect for Chautauqua and Cattaraugus counties, and that's for Wednesday evening through late Thursday. And right now in Buffalo, 31. Toronto checking in at -2 Celsius. That's 28 Fahrenheit, and that's where we are in Jamestown as well. 28 degrees. Mark Swartz here with Heather Hare on this Giving Tuesday. Hello, Heather.
Good morning. I'm excited to be here. I love Giving Tuesday. It's so much fun. And today we're doing something different than in previous years. We are pulling back the curtain and giving everybody a look behind the scenes. So if you have YouTube near you or accessible, search for Buffalo Toronto Public Media, and you can actually watch Mark and I right now on this break. There's a camera behind Mark.
That's right.
And you can get your WNED Classical in stereo, kind of, with YouTube and whatever you're
Very
listening
cool.
to us on right now. We are having a lot of fun with this dollar for dollar match. Across all of our platforms here at Buffalo Toronto Public Media, a generous group of leadership donors set up a very exciting challenge for today, Giving Tuesday. So your pledge of any amount will be matched dollar for dollar up to $50,000. That's amazing.
That is.
And you can make your pledge and your donation at 1-877-511-1017, or you can go to WNED.org and click that donate button. Would you like to read some names?
Oh, sure. Yeah, we've got more listeners. Patricia from Buffalo, thank you very much for your donation, Patricia. Paula from Bay Harbor Islands in Florida, excellent. And an anonymous donor from West Seneca, the latest who have made a donation on this Giving Tuesday. Those folks know, and you know if you're already a member, how important financial donations are to WNED Classical, a public radio service. Most of our donations, most of our finances, I should say, come in from listener support. So this is not a pledge drive. We're not going on for days and days about this. This is a one day only, just for Giving Tuesday. And for Giving Tuesday, we've got a dollar for dollar match. So can you join Patricia and the others this morning that have already made a donation? If you're already a member, thank you so much. If you've already made a donation today, thank you so much. If you haven't, and you'd like to give a little more, we would so appreciate that. Your finances are necessary to keep this service going. 1-877-511-1017.
So you've probably got a lot of requests for your donations today in your inbox. I know I have them. I even got some texts this morning asking for my donation. And, you know, money's not plentiful, and it's a limited resource in our family. But we sat down last week and we said, here are some things that we know we want to support this year. And right at the top of the list is public media.
There you go.
It's so important to keep this free service available to the rest of the community. And my family wants to make sure that we provide our support. So as you sit down and check those boxes of the organizations that you're going to support today, please put public media at the top of your list. It is incredibly important to make sure that WNED Classical is available to everyone in our community, WBFO, WBFO The Bridge, it's a newer service of ours, wonderful music there too. WNED PBS, and all of the services we have in the community as well, with educational curriculum available for free to teachers and after school programs, our WNED Live on stage programs that are free. Hear Us Out, those are concerts we put on for young folks for free. This is all available because of member support. So call now, 1-877-511-1017, and make your pledge and have it matched dollar for dollar.
Joanne's Classical Corner, another service coming to
Yes.
you thanks to your financial support. And that's coming up in just a few minutes now. Joanne Folletta from the BPO on Joanne's Classical Corner. Taking us to that, a little Tchaikovsky. All right.
So now we're off air. Can you put the music down a little? Yeah, there we go. So I know that we have Joanne's Classical Corner every year, every morning. Can you talk about how much you enjoy those times with Joanne?
Oh my gosh, Joanne! If you've never met Joanne, and you do finally get to meet her, it's such a treat. She is such a great person, so easygoing. She makes my job so easy. I just introduce her and off she goes. She's a wealth of information, super nice person. And Joanne's Classical Corner, if you're watching on YouTube right now and haven't listened to WNED Classical, she's going to be on in just a couple of minutes. I highly recommend that you tune in and listen to Joanne. We have Joanne on 8:30 Monday through Friday, and the repeat program at 5:30 in the afternoon. Right?
Yes.
All right. We're going to wrap it up now. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're going to be back, I think, on the next break on YouTube. And join us on WNED Classical.
Are we? Are we already live? Oh, we are. So I'm I'm Heather Hare, and I'm here with Mark Swartz, and we're about to go on air for Giving Tuesday and ask our listeners to support us and have their donations doubled. So I'm going to hand this to you so you can be on both.
Sure. Hi, everybody. Welcome on the Buffalo Toronto Public Media YouTube channel. Heather and I are having a blast on Giving Tuesday here. I've got about 27 seconds till the end of this first piece. What's that?
I thought you had last time. I wouldn't have handed them.
I know. She's a mic hogger, really.
Hot potato.
All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you nervous?
I'm not nervous. I just want to read more names. That's
okay. Okay, good. You can do that. All right, here we go. Stand by. We're going live. On WNED Classical, that's The Promise of Living by Aaron Copland, the Virginia Symphony and Chorus, Joanne Folletta conducting From the Tenderland, and that's specifically for Giving Tuesday on Joanne's Classical Corner with Joanne Folletta. Catch the replay of the program this afternoon at 5:30 here on WNED Classical. It's 8:39 now. I'm Mark Swartz, and Heather Hare is joining me. Oh, before we get to the Giving Tuesday, Heather, let me just give a quick weather update. We're about 30 degrees right now, mid-30s for the high today. We could have another blast of snow in the metro, another 1 to 3 inches in the southern tier. And let's see, other than that to mention, oh yeah, the winter storm watch, just a minor detail coming in Wednesday evening through late Thursday night. That's for Chautauqua and Cattaraugus counties. Traffic update, that accident still causing problems on Route 5 eastbound, just past the Outer Harbor, and on the 90 eastbound, a disabled vehicle on the 90 east at exit 52A. That's the William Street exit. The center lane is closed there. Giving Tuesday, Heather, and we've got a number to call, 1-877-511-1017. When folks make a donation, something very special is going to happen.
Yes, that's true. Across all of our platforms here at Buffalo Toronto Public Media, a generous group of leadership donors have set up a very exciting challenge for today, Giving Tuesday. So your pledge of any amount will be matched dollar for dollar up to $50,000. So this is a group of donors who have come together and said, we want to make sure that Giving Tuesday is really successful. We'd like to inspire others to give, and maybe for the first time. So call now at 1-877-511-1017, or you can go to WNED.org or our mobile app and click that red donate button, and your donation will be matched dollar for dollar today. Giving Tuesday is a very busy day for all of us nonprofits looking to take advantage of that giving spirit. After the commercialism of the weekend and Cyber Monday, now is the time to really think about what organizations you want to support this year, and which ones really add value to your life, to your family's life, to your community. And public media, for me, checks all of those boxes. So my family sat down last week and said, definitely top of the list, Buffalo Toronto Public Media. We're going to continue to support that and make sure it's available for our entire community. And you can do that too at 1-877-511-1017.
And it is good to think about, pardon me, good to think about the organizations that are important to you, and also to think about, and I know everybody's busy and getting along with their day and getting to where they're going today, but it's good to remember what we have been through. Not only this year, but the past few years. I know you don't want to even think about COVID and everything, but we were here during that time, and so many folks wrote in and called in to tell us, hey, WNED Classical, I don't know what I would have done without it. Being stuck at home, being stuck wherever, and we were here. And we will continue to be here. We were here all through the election year process. You listen to the election year stuff on WBFO, get your stuff, and then you say, okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. Now we're back to WNED Classical. And the only reason that we've been here is because of your generous support at 1-877-511-1017. And thanks to this generous group of leadership donors, they have said, I'm going to match whatever people give today, up to $50,000. So today is the day to do it. We won't be here tomorrow just for Giving Tuesday, asking for your pledge of support at 1-877-511-1017.
And we have another donor to thank, Anonymous in Buffalo. So we don't have their name, but we do appreciate their support, and their donation has been matched by these generous leadership donors. If you would like to take advantage of that, it only takes a few moments. I know the morning is a busy time, but if you get it done now, you don't have to worry about it later. So call 1-877-511-1017 or go to WNED.org and click that red donate button. You know, this station wouldn't exist without teamwork, and not just the incredible team of hosts on Classical, or the radio engineers that make sure we're on air, or the programmers who make sure that everything happens and gets on out there to our community. The team includes our listeners who become members. And when you join, you become part of this team and part of this team effort to bring the most beautiful music in the world to our community. So if you would like to join our team, you can do so now at 1-877-511-1017, or you can go to WNED.org and click that red donate button and have your donation doubled.
And if you are just tuning in, I don't know if we mentioned this break, Heather, for radio listeners, but we're live on YouTube. Buffalo Toronto Public Media YouTube channel. You can see us. We'll be on in about 10 minutes again for another break, and you can see us then if you want to tune into YouTube and watch this great radio going on in action. Check us out on YouTube, Buffalo Toronto Public Media. In the meantime, we're going to listen to a great piece. This is one of the Fantasy Island pieces that our listeners chose. Summer from the Four Seasons by Vivaldi. This is a great recording. Kyung Won Chung playing violin with the St. Luke's Chamber Ensemble. And that's how it's done, folks. Just like that. Piece of cake, right? So we're still on YouTube.
Yes.
So did you want to say anything more, Heather?
Even though we're not on air at the moment, it doesn't mean we're not taking your donations. So you can call now at 1-877-511-1017, or if you're on your computer, open another browser tab and type in WNED.org. And right at the top right-hand side of the page as it loads, you'll see a red donate. Click on that and you can make your donation, and your donation will be matched dollar for dollar by a generous group of leadership donors who are matching every pledge up to $50,000. So it's quite an incentive.
It certainly is. Thank you for your financial support, and I think we're off. Bye.
Am I on? Yeah. Oh, I probably shouldn't put the headphones on. That's very distracting. It's summer on WNED Classical right now. It's lovely. It's nice because I had to clean off my car this morning, so it's it's nice to think about summer. Right. And today we're thinking about Giving Tuesday, and we're giving everybody a behind-the-scenes look at what goes on in WNED Classical, WBFO, WNED PBS, just to show you how local we really are.
We are really local. And we're going to go live on the radio. So if you're watching now, maybe you're listening to WNED Classical. So you'll see us here and hear us there. Hang on, let me just put these on and I'll be right back. All right, we're about to go live. On WNED Classical, Kyung-Hwa Chung playing the violin there with the St. Luke's Chamber Ensemble. That was Summer from Vivaldi's Four Seasons. We're about 4 away from our Mozart block at 9 o'clock to kick off the workday. I'm Mark Swartz here with Heather Hare, and we are live on the radio and live on YouTube, by the way. If you want to tune into the YouTube Buffalo Toronto Public Media YouTube channel, you'll see us there. Hi there. I had to comb my hair especially for you folks, so I would appreciate it if you tune in. But the reason we're here is not because of my wonderful hair and everything. Thank you. But we're really here because of Giving Tuesday, Heather.
Yes. So Giving Tuesday is today, and we've been gearing up for this for, I don't know, feels like months. But across all of the platforms here at Buffalo Toronto Public Media, a generous group of leadership donors have set up a very exciting challenge for Giving Tuesday. So your pledge of any amount will be matched dollar for dollar up to $50,000. So if you make your pledge of support today, and I recommend right now so I can read your name on the air, at 1-877 511-1017 or at WNED.org, your donation will be matched. You'll double your impact. Right. So today is the day to do it. And Ellen out in Attica did. I just grabbed the paper so you don't get to say. I love reading our donors' names on air. This is Ellen in Attica. Thank you so much for your donation. And it was matched dollar for dollar with this challenge. Today is the day to decide where your dollars should go for Giving Tuesday. And we recommend WNED Classical and Buffalo Toronto Public Media.
It is Giving Tuesday, and it's not a regular pledge drive. So we're not going to be here tomorrow asking for your pledge of support. Keep in mind, you can pledge anytime your donation to WNED Classical. But today, being Giving Tuesday, we've got this special dollar-for-dollar match going on. So that's why we're coming to you today, not only on the radio, but also on YouTube at Buffalo Toronto Public Media. Giving Tuesday, you've probably gotten a slew of emails and texts and been bombarded with organizations saying, please give. I think it's important to give to the organizations that you think are important to you. Obviously, you think WNED Classical is important to you. Otherwise, you wouldn't be listening. You wouldn't be watching right now. So today is the day to do it. Giving Tuesday. If you're already a member of WNED Classical, thank you so much for your financial support. Maybe you can reach down and give a little extra on Giving Tuesday. Whatever amount you give, small or large, will be matched dollar for dollar at 1-877-511-1017 or at WNED.org. Just got another listener in, Catherine from Jamestown, down in snowy Jamestown. Thank you so much, Catherine, for your support.
So today, as you try to decide who to support for Giving Tuesday, we would like to express a gratitude for everyone who has given so far. We really appreciate your support, and we are hoping that more people will join you this morning and give and take advantage of this dollar-for-dollar match. So you can make your call and your pledge of support at 1-877-511-1017, or you can go to WNED.org, or if you're listening on the mobile app, we try to make it really easy. There's a red donate there as well. Click that. It will only take a few moments. It's a quick process, whether you're on the phone or you're filling out the online form, which is secure, your name, your address, how you would like to give, and the biggest question of all, how much. You get to decide. You get this wonderful service whether you give or not, and we're asking for you to give and figure out that amount that really works for you. And when you do, it will be matched dollar for dollar by our leadership donors.
Thank you very much. Thank you for your donations. And stay tuned. We have the Mozart block up next. Now we'll just stand by. This is the legal identification. And then I'll introduce the Mozart block. Then we'll be back with you. Can you hear that?
On your smart device and online at WNED.org/classical. A service.
It's the Mozart block at 9 o'clock, kicking off the workday. A mini block today. Second movement from the Piano Concerto number 23 from 1786 by Mozart. Andras Schiff at the keyboard with the Salzburg Mozarteum Orchestra.
So I'm about to hand this off to Stratton. So those of you watching on YouTube, you will get to see Stratton in a few minutes. Yay! With Mark Swartz.
Is that true? Are you here for another hour in here? Or are you going to back?
Oh, you're not going to see Stratton. Oh, I was mistaken. Okay, so at the 10 o'clock hour, you'll see Stratton. So definitely keep watching here. But before we leave YouTube right now, make your call and your pledge of support. You can call 1-877-511. Oh, now you can see Stratton. Move this way, and then people can see you. Call 1-877-511-1017 or open another browser tab and go to WNED.org and make your donation right now. Thank you so much, and you'll see more of Stratton in another hour.
camera, Peter.
Oh,
Right here.
you're live,
We're
Peter.
on. We're here. Okay. I got these on. I can't hear a thing.
Yeah, that's okay.
Hey, good morning, YouTubers. I'm Peter Hall. I'm here with the man, the myth, the legend, Jay Moran. You listen to him every morning, but you don't know what's going on behind the scenes. Well, this is pretty much what it looks like. Jay has a lot of blinking lights in front of him, big computer telling him what's next, a board full of volume controls, and then all these paper notes. So, Jay, I think people want to know, do you read everything, or what's the situation that you're confronted with when you have the news?
Well, the news is usually scripted, sure, and I've written that earlier this morning. But you know, a lot of these other things, including these YouTube breaks, you know, hard to believe they're not scripted. And we're just trying to vamp and you know, get the message across here.
No, I thought that's an important point, because a lot of people ask me, you know, are you guys scripted?
Yeah.
And I always say the same thing. If you're going to tell the truth, you don't need a script. You
Whoa.
just tell the truth.
Whoa.
And that's Jay Moran. He doesn't need to write it down.
My
He knows
mother
what
would
he
be
wants
so
to
proud of
say.
me to hear you say that. My
What's
mother
that?
would be proud to hear you say
Your
that.
mother would be proud of
Yeah.
you.
Now we're going to be going live
Yes.
on WBFO right now, as a matter of fact. So that's why my headphones are looking like this. So here we go.
Okay.
And this is your NPR station in Western New York. It's member-supported WBFO. Jay Moran here with Peter Hall this morning on this Giving Tuesday. Not only are we on WBFO, but we're also live on the BTPM YouTube channel as well, Peter. So you are now a YouTube influencer.
I know. Wait till I tell my son. He's all about YouTube. Dad, guess what? Guess what the YouTubers are drinking, eating, saying, doing? And it's like, okay, whatever. Now I got to tell him, hey, your old man is a YouTuber. He won't believe it for a minute. But those of you who are joining us, whether you're listening to the radio, whether you're listening to it on a smart speaker, on your phone, in your car, maybe in HD, maybe not, all the different platforms we have, they all cost money, and we do them because different people want to listen at different times, in different ways, and often the same person, but in different situations. For example, I myself, I like to listen in the car. It's great,
Right.
uninterrupted listening.
Yep.
But there's that situation where, you know, you pull into the parking lot and you don't want to miss the end of the story. It's a driveway moment. So that's where the cell phone comes in. So I can listen on the cell phone. If I'm in the house, I got to admit, I'm lazy. I usually go to the smart speaker, unless it's a program I really love, and then one of the few people left in the world, have an old-fashioned radio.
Nice, nice.
So, I mean, I use all the platforms. I'm really grateful that we have them, and that's why I'm a supporting member to WBFO. That's what we're asking folks to do today on Giving Tuesday, is don't just be a listener. Be a more active listener. Be a member. Be a donor. Throw some dollars towards the wonderful coverage that you expect every time you tune to WBFO, whether, you know, whatever the platform.
Yeah, and it's like you said, it's Giving Tuesday, so a great deal that's going on here at Buffalo Toronto Public Media and WBFO, of course, is the fact that the generous donors put together $50,000. So it's a matching drive today, up to $50,000. If you can come in with $50 on this Giving Tuesday, that'll become $100. I think everyone else can do the math for themselves. They don't really need me to screw it up for you as well. But you need to call 1-877-456-8870. It's Giving Tuesday. The idea, of course, is this time of the year, it gets a little hustle and bustle, a little crazy. We forget about really the spirit of things, which is giving. And if you looked at your email box already this morning, lots of folks, you know, saying, hey, it's Giving Tuesday. Consider this, consider that. And that's exactly what we're doing right now. We're suggesting to you to consider WBFO, to consider Buffalo Toronto Public Media, and make a dollar-for-dollar match right now at 1-877-456-8870.
No, you make an excellent point. There are so many worthy, you know, NGOs and nonprofits out there all doing good work, and I'm sure, you know, most of our listeners have in their hearts already adopted one or two or maybe more. But we're reminding everyone that even though this service seems free, you know, it really does cost a lot of money to run a high-class radio station such as WBFO.
As a matter of fact, we can tell our YouTube people to look out in the background behind you, all the bustle that's going on out in the newsroom right now. Those are all folks who, of course, are salaried, important parts of this effort here. Sorry
Yeah.
about that, Peter.
Oh, and as I used to say, if you can make stuff up for free, but if you want the facts, it costs money and time, and you got to do the research and then go back and then go back, and it's expensive. So we have a phone number, 1-877-456-8870. I'll say that slower, 1-877-456-8870. The website, you can make your pledge there at wbfo.org. And also, if you've downloaded the app, I always say if you haven't downloaded the app, I don't know what you're waiting for. It's free. It is a thing of beauty. Do that, and you can make your pledge there as well. But right now, it's so important to get involved. 1-877-456-8870. Remember, if you want to be generous, but you can't afford a big generous gift right now, you can spread it out over time. Become a sustainer. That means, on a monthly basis. It's easy to be a big shot if you can do it monthly. 1-877-456-8870.
It is Giving Tuesday. We're having a lot of fun with our YouTube channel. If you get a chance to check it out for yourself, the BTPM YouTube channel is going to be a lot of activity on there throughout the day about Giving Tuesday, but really what it is all about, of course, is just that, giving to your favorite efforts. And hopefully WBFO and Buffalo Toronto Public Media sit among that. 1-877-456-8870. And as always, thank you very much.
Support for NPR comes
And
from the
indeed,
station.
thank you.
That thing's still on, right? So we're still talking.
Now we're
Still
not
talking
on
to
the
Peter
radio
Hall.
anymore.
Oh, look,
Special
Michael
guest
Ross is here.
man.
Here, come on into the shot. Come into the shot, Michael. You guys just hardly know each other. Michael Ross, Peter Hall.
Hi.
Yes.
What?
Classical, right?
Let me get these off.
Classical.
Yeah, classical.
He does it all.
You guys are having a party in here without me.
Well, it wasn't
There's
on
serious
purpose.
work going on here for sure. I've got to go talk outside,
Actually,
so you guys continue.
Where
Sorry.
have you been?
So I've been right here in the newsroom. This is where I sit, and I sit right in view of this lovely glass wall, so I can see that Jay Moran's live, so I know not to bother him when he is live.
Oh.
But the minute he's off, I get to run in here and I get to ask him how his day is, because he comes in and a lot earlier than I do. But when I come in, we get to catch up in the morning, and but that's why I sit right out here. I'm an associate producer for the newsroom, and I'm involved in a lot of the programming for our local shows, and it's great because I interact with Jay on a daily basis after he's done with Morning Edition to film our What's Next episodes and talk about our local newscast later in the day. So it's a little bit of what I do right outside this glass wall right here.
Well, that's something that I think a lot of folks don't realize is that, when Jay's on the air, yes, he's working, but when you don't hear him, and we go back to National Public Radio, our affiliate, Jay doesn't just, sit there and drink a cup of coffee. He runs out there, he checks on the stories, he runs into the editing room, he makes sure things are straight, and you're there to help him out. Now, he actually said the glass is here so that he can keep an eye on you to make sure you're working. And you're telling me that the glass is here so you can keep an eye on Jay and make sure he's working.
Well, it's word against word, Peter, but I think that you're right what you say. When you see Jay in here, he's always working.
No, it's true. It is a very very busy newsroom. We're going to let our YouTube viewers take a little break now, go somewhere else. But wow, hey, thanks for dropping by.
Thanks for letting me crash your party, Peter.
That's all for now.
I should be giving you. and this is your NPR station in Western New York. Member-supported WBFO on Giving Tuesday. Jay Moran here, along with Peter Hall. Hi there, Peter.
Hi there, Jay. Great to be here. Great to be on the air. And hello to all the YouTube viewers.
Are we back on?
Yeah,
Joining
back
us?
on?
Okay, yeah, back on the BTPM YouTube channel. Okay.
So many different platforms. As I mentioned before, we have a lot of different platforms because we want to be able to give everybody a chance to be listening to and getting the great product that is WBFO, the news and information, no matter where they are. And, just, a personal example, at home, let's say, it might be on my smart speaker. Okay. So I tell, name omitted. I used to say the name on the radio, and then thousands of smart speakers would kick in. So anyway, you know the name of your smart speaker. So anyway, I listen that way, and then I get in the car and I'm listening on the radio, and then maybe it's a driveway moment. I have to get out of the car. I listen on my phone, and then sometimes I like to be in the living room, and if it's a really compelling story, listen on the radio. So I use almost everything we have here.
You know what that makes you? A man of many platforms.
Ooh, wow. Sounds like a... Can I have that? Can I have that on my business card? Thanks, Jay. Well, this is Giving Tuesday, and the purpose of me being here is just to be another voice saying the phone number, 1-877-456-8870. The website is wbfo.org. You can make your pledge there. If you have the smartphone app, you can make your pledge there as well. But the cool thing about Giving Tuesday is the dollar for dollar match.
Yes.
There are $50,000
right, sure,
floating around out there waiting to get matched up with some of your dollars. This is a wonderful opportunity. It's not, for the next 10 minutes. None of that. It's all day long. So whenever you call today, 1-877-456-8870, your dollars will be matched up, dollar for dollar.
Should I make a plea to the camera as we're talking, or should I just act like we're talking naturally? How should I do that?
Oh, one of those, direct,
well,
turn around, break the fourth wall here.
Just to that. Okay, this is our studio. This is Peter Hall. I'm Jay Moran. We're all around here. The studio can be a little messy, as you can see at times, because it does get a little hectic here in the morning, especially, when there's a YouTube channel broadcasting from in here. But all that being stated, it's Giving Tuesday, and hopefully you can get into the spirit of Giving Tuesday today. And whatever organization it is that you find special or important, that's great for you. But I ask that you consider Buffalo Toronto Public Media and, of course, WBFO. You listen to us in the morning, you listen to us throughout the day, on the weekend, or maybe like Peter on all those different platforms. Whatever the case may be, it's a day of giving here, and we'd like to hear from you at 1-877-456-8870. You see, I couldn't look right into the camera and not recite that phone number without looking at it. 1-877-456-8870, online at WBFO.org.
Well, that's one of the things, just like, the news, you don't want to get it wrong.
No.
Somebody, this could be their first time listening and going, what's that phone number? It is 1-877-456-8870. I would like to make a special shout out to folks who, a couple of Tuesdays ago, definitely into Wednesday morning, were kind of upset. And Jay, you might know this, a lot of people suddenly became a little bit news averse. They just wanted to be, I don't know how much more of this I can listen to. So, they did other things. But you're back now, and let's be honest, this is the station that you want to be listening to for the next 4 years. It's, I know everybody was a little upset. Not everybody. A lot of people were a little upset. Maybe you pulled back. But, it's time to, dust yourself off, get up, and get back in the fight. And to get in the fight, you got to be educated, you got to be informed. And if you want to be informed, this is the station to be listening to. You know that. You've known that for years. It's very important that this station keeps bringing you the news and information that you deserve. And the only way we can do that is with the dollars that you provide. That's how it works. It's public radio. We don't depend on just the government and business and, grants and things like that. We depend primarily on listeners such as yourself. And that's why we ask you to call 1-877-456-8870 and be as generous as possible.
Yes, thank you very much. And we only have so much time. So we're going to go back to NPR in Morning Edition right now. We'll leave it for the number, 1-877-456-8870, or go online to WBFO.org, and thank you. Kara's pick us back up.
Yeah, that was great. So, YouTubers, you're still with us. We're not broadcasting, my voice is not going out over the radio right now. It's going directly for you, sort of exclusive coverage for BTPM.
Do you have any questions? Oh, they can't ask questions.
They can't ask questions. You know, sometimes they say, put your questions in the chat.
Now we have another guest coming in.
A guest?
Yes, come on in.
It's Charles.
Charles Gilbert. Charles Gilbert, everybody. This is Charles Gilbert. Charles Gilbert, producer. What kind of titles we got? Keep on giving me new titles. What are we at now?
Executive producer.
The executive producer.
Yes.
Executive producer.
Yeah.
Executive producer.
And yet you're not wearing a tie.
Thank goodness.
I am not. I am a more comfortable dressed producer.
Executive producer, let's get it.
Yes, I'm more comfortable.
No, well, we were saying on one of the earlier YouTube breaks that I would have to think that most folks who normally listen to just the radio have no idea what's going on in this building, and especially in these rooms, while Jay is on the air. He doesn't just sort of sit in an easy chair and read something that magically appears. It takes a lot of hard work to make all the news come together. So how does that happen?
Lot of running around. Basically, you know, what we do is we get our information. We manage to, just not really used to being on camera live like this. Normally I am, but we basically just, you know, get our information. We pass it on to Jay. We have an incredible news team here with reporters. Michael Laws, who you was talking to earlier.
Right.
We sit there, we pitch it all out there. Jay goes on the mic and does an incredible job, and then we also produce our shows like What's Next and Group Chat. So that is something else that we do.
Now, kind of a tough question, but we promise folks that, you know, we follow up to get the facts. So can you give us an example of how you followed up a story to make sure that that you got it right? You know.
Well, I think a great example would be when we went over to the business day over on the east side. Remember? Yeah, right. That was the Beverly Gray.
Yes.
And you know, there was lots of activity going on over there.
It was a lot. It was during the Black Business Month, and we sat there and we met with Derek Parsons, who is the head of the exchange over there at Beverly Gray, which is right up the street from the Tops during the tragedy that happened. But what we do is we will source out our information. We will go ahead and vet it through, make sure that we do have the accurate information, so therefore when we do deliver the news, it is accurate and on point.
Yeah. I mean, it was a lot of legwork. That's the bottom line. I think there was maybe 4 of us.
It was 4 of us.
4 of us, and there was a lot of activity, but we got great content, and I talked to some really important people.
And you're out there with recording devices. So,
lots of recording devices.
And those are expensive.
Yeah.
And then, so you got a lot, hours and hours of video and audio, but then someone has to edit it. These are all behind-the-scenes things that take dollars, and that's why we're here today, asking you to call.
You're getting the rap.
I'm getting the rap. Yes, I'm getting the hook. Give them the phone number, Pete.
Long overdue.
Thank you. 1-877-456-8870, WBFO.org, reporting live from the newsroom. I've never gotten to say that before.
Very
Thank
nice.
you. Check on us later. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
on. We're on. Say hi, Peter.
Okay. Hi, Peter. Here we are. We're YouTubing right here, live on Giving Tuesday. I'm Peter Hall with Jay Moran, live in the WBFO newsroom. It's pretty exciting. It's a really happening place. A lot of activity.
And we're 5 seconds from going on WBFO.
Here we go.
And here we are. We are on WBFO 942. Hi there. Good morning. This is your NPR station in Western New York on Giving Tuesday. Jay Moran along with Peter Hall, not only on WBFO, but also live on the BTPM YouTube channel.
Trying something new, flexing our muscles here, and that is yet another platform that normally you wouldn't go to for daily coverage of the news, but little by little, it's becoming more important. I'm Peter Hall, and I'm a member of WBFO. I donate on a monthly basis. It's what we call a sustainer program. You set the amount, and then you forget about it, because it happens automatically. But if you want to increase your pledge, and every once in a while, that does seem like the right thing to do, you can do that, hold it, or if something happens and you need to lower it, that's okay. It's entirely up to you. It's not like other subscription programs, like maybe something on your TV that starts with the letter N and ends with the letter X. Those people? No, we don't suddenly, take things up or down without your permission. You do that. The number to call to get involved is 1-877-456-8870. 1-877-456-8870, or go to the website wbfo.org. Dollar for dollar match all day.
It's a little easier to work in a radio studio when you don't have the camera here.
Right.
Okay, we know that. So I'm kind of torn between talking to you to my left or the camera to my right. So I'm just going to say hi to the camera and come back to you and say it's Giving Tuesday. And I want to bring up the idea that this is the time of the year where everything just seems to go fast. On this particular day, can we maybe slow it down just a little bit and think about what's important? And I think when it comes to, we were talking about some of the depressing thoughts that people had a couple of weeks ago on a certain Tuesday night. A way to really feel better about things is to give. I mean, there's all sorts of psychological studies about this.
Oh, yeah.
That giving improves mental well-being. All right, so Giving Tuesday, I want you to first get into the spirit of it. Second, consider making that point of your giving WBFO at 1-877-456-8870, because on this Giving Tuesday, your pledge will get matched dollar for dollar up to $50,000.
Yes, there are $50,000 in a fund that it was established by a number of major donors who, yes, sure, they could have combined their money and said, here, take it. But they don't want to do this alone. They understand that it can't just be the station that is supported by a few people. It's public radio, and that means everyone. So as we often have said in the past, we'd like to hear from all members, bright and beautiful, with all pledges, great and small. And I do mean that, great and small. If $5 a month is what works for you, by gosh, it works for us. On the other hand, about an hour ago, somebody was suggesting $40 a month, and for some people, that works as well, too.
Absolutely.
So the important thing is to get involved, and I cannot emphasize what you just said, Jay, so much. It is so true. If you're ever down or depressed, the quickest solution to get out of that funk is to help somebody else. And right now you are helping your community by supporting a news service that everyone depends on. Well, everyone should depend on. I'm not sure if everyone's listening at all times, but you get my drift. It'll make you feel good. To second that, I kind of thought she was a little woo-woo, that financial guru, Susie Orman.
Okay, right, yes.
I mean, but she did say one thing that made a lot of sense to me. She said, if you want to be with a group of people who have means, money, if you want to be with those people, then act like those people. And what those people do is they give money away. It's true. It's really true. If you squeeze your money to your chest and go, it's all mine, nobody else can have it, well, you're going to have kind of a tight-fisted Scrooge-like life. But if you are generous, it'll all work out. So call 1-877-456-8870, WBFO.org.
support for WBFO comes from our members.
So
we're off the radio now,
Yeah.
but we're still on YouTube. Yes, we're still on YouTube.
We're still on YouTube.
Yeah, so I got to
We're,
kind of pay attention to what's going on
yeah,
here.
you
but
pay attention there.
yeah.
I'll talk to the YouTubers. I was just saying, earlier. It's kind of a thrill. My son basically lives for YouTube. Most of what he gets out of life, he gets his news from YouTube. His music. He finds out what's going on in the world from YouTube, and he's always talking to me about YouTubers. He doesn't use the word influencers. He uses the word YouTubers.
YouTubers.
And so YouTubers.
Okay.
So I
YouTubers.
can't wait to get home and tell him your old man is a YouTuber.
Oh, is Jerry Urban coming in?
Come on in,
Jay!
Come on in.
Hey, good morning!
Hey!
This is
Jerry Urban.
Good morning.
This is the man. Okay, this is the man. Every morning you should wake up and say, thank you, Jerry Urban.
For keeping us on the air.
He keeps us on the air. And sometimes it's the silliest thing, like, a battery is run out and,
Or restarting a computer.
Well, that too, yes. Jerry's always, my computer doesn't work. Did you restart it?
That's right.
That's step
So this
one.
is my morning visit. I always come in to see Jay in the morning, so Giving Tuesday's no different.
Yes.
So I touch base with Jay just to make sure that everything is operating. So how are things operating this morning, Jay?
Operating very well.
Good.
And it's hard to believe, but we can operate a camera as well. As a
You know this is
radio
going to
station.
become a permanent thing, right?
Yeah. Great.
One of the reasons that Jay and I like radio is
You got faces for radio.
we got the face for radio.
That's right.
There's no doubt about that.
But I was listening to you guys this morning on my ride in, and I too am a supporting member of WBFO because not only do I work here, but I believe in the mission and everything we do for the public. So I would strongly encourage everybody to dig a little deeper today and do what you can so we can double that donation and bring some extra dollars in to keep these guys gainfully employed.
And beyond that, though, I mean, it's Giving Tuesday. We talked about this a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're a guy, we got to, you see the exterior. A man of a huge heart who's
Yes.
helping out, helps out his neighbors, helps out his
Yep.
his folks here, is always volunteering. Giving Tuesday, you got a message for folks on Giving Tuesday with the spirit of things here?
Yes. So obviously we're biased and we'd like you to support Buffalo Toronto Public Media today, but most importantly, if you can do something to help your neighbors or other people in the community, today's your chance to do that. Give up your Starbucks, give up your Tim Hortons, give up your Mighty Taco, dig a little deeper and make a donation to a cause that means something important to you.
Wow.
Wow.
I literally could not have said that better myself.
Off the cuff.
That was very impressive.
I will leave you gentlemen to it because
Thank you.
everything is working wonderfully right now and we don't want to jinx that.
No.
All right, take care.
The minute you walk out that door.
That's right. Thanks, Jerry. Wow.
So-
And we're gonna wrap up.
We're going to
you're
wrap
gonna
up.
hook again.
Yeah, this is great.
That's it for us, by the way, on YouTube, I think. Right? Yeah, we're done on YouTube. Yeah.
Right, the YouTube
going down the hall.
Going to go down the hall.
To your other home.
Yes, to the classical station, and you can find out how good looking or not those people are.
Yeah, Mark Swartz has it on me. There's no doubt about that.
Well, yeah, he sings. He does these Sinatra shows.
Oh, I know.
He's really good.
He performs at Porch Fest. I've seen him twice. At
Yeah,
Porch
right.
Fest. Oh, he's great.
So actually, it should be fun.
Yeah, so go
ask
check
him
him
to
out.
sing a song.
Tell him I said hi.
when you get down there. And so that's it for us. I'll leave you with the phone number 1-877-456-8870, or make that pledge, dollar for dollar match all day long. Make that pledge at wbfo.org. And thanks. Bye for now.
Thank you.
I think what this has done.
Good job.
They're going live.
Hi there. Mark Swartz here with Stratton Rawson. We're in the WNED Classical studio here. I've got about a minute before the end of this piece and we'll be going live on the radio. But we're here for Giving Tuesday. Thank you for joining us. I'm sorry if you're shocked to see what I actually look like. I met a guy out in the universe. He said, I didn't realize you had gray hair. But yes, I'm not as young as I sound, apparently. But we're here, and we're asking for your pledge of support. Thank you for joining us. I'm going to turn the microphone on to the radio now, and you can watch how the magic is made here.
He's looking good.
That's Robert McDuffie playing the violin with Eric Kunzel in the Cincinnati Pops, the Caprice Viennois, 1910 music by Fritz Kreisler on WNED Classical. Mark Swartz here with Stratton Rawson, and we are here on Giving Tuesday asking for your pledge of support at 1-877-511-1017. WNED.org. You can donate that way. Also, with your smartphone, there's a donate button on the smartphone app. The reason we're asking today is because it's Giving Tuesday and because we have a dollar for dollar match going on, Stratton.
That dollar for dollar match makes it possible for you to donate as much as you want and have it doubled. Yeah, rarely does this happen. There's no limit here. You just decide, is it $2,000? Is it $5,000? Is it $5 or $10? It doesn't matter. The invitation is absolutely open. Whatever dollars you can put forward will be matched, dollar for dollar. An extraordinary offer on Giving Tuesday. Why? Because those people put together those matching dollars know how important it is. We forget how important it is to have the music we love in our lives whenever we must turn to it or need it or want it. And that's the goal of WNED Classical. It's that simple. How do we do it? Well, over 50% of the money that it takes to be able to do that must come from listeners. And when you make that donation at 1-877-511-1017, right now, that's 1-877-511-1017, you are not only giving for yourself, but for thousands of other listeners who haven't yet gotten with it, haven't yet figured out how important music is in their lives. It'll come to them eventually. It always does.
Always does.
But you already know that. So your gift is not selfish. It's truly altruistic when you put forward whatever dollars you can at 1-877-511-1017.
Now, those who are listening on the radio right now, I don't think we've mentioned yet, all this hour, every break we have is going to be on YouTube TV. So go to YouTube, do a search for Buffalo Toronto Public Media, and we're there on the live screen there. So you can see us doing what we're doing here. Love to have you join us. And what Stratton was saying, it's a dollar for dollar match because it is Giving Tuesday. Now, some folks tuning in might say, oh, here they go again. Didn't they just do that? No, that was a pledge drive a couple of weeks ago. We're not doing the pledge drive. It's a one-day only thing just for Giving Tuesday. And so we won't be asking for your support tomorrow, though you are certainly welcome to make a donation tomorrow. But today, when you make a donation, your dollars will be doubled. You have an extra $100, that becomes $200. $1,000? Becomes $2,000. $5,000 becomes $10. $5, how about just $5? $10, that is doubled. The important thing is wherever you are in your course of life, whatever you can afford, today is the day to make a donation to WNED. 1-877-511-1017 or at WNED.org.
Well, Mark, I just had a thought. Now, you can still become a monthly giver if that's the way you want to do it. If it's easier for you to put together more dollars, it will still be matched dollar for dollar. So if you decide to do $20 a month, say, we will still take that whole yearly amount and it will be matched. So if it's easier for you to do a monthly giving plan, certainly become a sustainer. Don't delay. Call, as we used to say, right away, 1-877-511-1017, or go online to WNED.org. Hit that donate button. It takes you right through the whole process. You'll be on and off in a minute and a half, and you'll feel great.
You were talking about people that don't get it yet, Stratton.
Yeah.
A few more people got it this morning.
Did they?
Elizabeth in Toronto.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Sue in Fredonia.
Sue in Fredonia.
And Amy in Buffalo.
Okay, thank you, Amy in Buffalo.
And thank you for being the next one to make a donation at 1-877-511-1017 or at WNED.org.
New York, Southern Ontario, and the world. This is member-supported WNED Classical, 94.5 WNED FM and HD1 Buffalo, 89.7 WNJA Jamestown.
This is radio in
On your smart
action.
device and online at WNED.org/classical.
It's really difficult.
A service
You have to
of
get your
Buffalo
finger over
Toronto
here
Public Media.
and push this button. Then the music starts. Piece of cake. You too could be a disc jockey.
We need to get this guy on TV.
I am on TV.
If you can stay up late enough, we're going to have to put you on the WNED PBS.
It's time for my nap already.
I'm Sylvia Bennett, and I am so happy to be here with Mark and Stratton for the behind the scenes on YouTube. And I just have to say, I'm super excited because I've been watching since 7 when we started with BFO. Then we came over to classical. Then we went back to BFO. Now we're back at classical. So, I mean, how does it feel to do this on Giving Tuesday?
Well, the message is getting out in more ways than we usually are able to get the message out, and that's good. But having my face back on TV is a little... I was just telling Mark, I have a TV personality that I put on when I'm on TV raising dollars. I'm more at home here. I'm more me, that you know and that Mark know, in front of a microphone. So now there's like, am I supposed to be the person I am on TV or the person I am at the microphone?
Split personality.
Exactly.
Which one you're going to be?
Well, I have to say, I think that's Boulder Dash, because both of you have personalities for TV and radio, and you're doing a great job. And I'm hoping that the people who are watching are really, really enjoying this like we are, because we love bringing some of the behind the scenes to you, and we do it because we're hoping that we'll encourage you to become a member or to give, because it's Giving Tuesday. So it's not a pledge drive. You've been saying that all this time, Mark. It's just a one-day opportunity to be thankful for WNED Classical, WBFO, whichever station you love, and to give. So what is that phone number, guys?
1-877-511-1017.
All right, fantastic. And I think that's it for now. Thank you.
Thanks. we on? There's no red light on this camera to know if you're live or not. We're live, right?
Yes.
Oh, we're live. I'm Mark Swartz. That's Stratton Rawson, in case you didn't know, and we're about to go on WNED Classical in about 30 seconds for Giving Tuesday.
Right.
So, you ready, Stratton?
I'm ready.
All right.
You ready?
Are you ready? Here we go.
Question.
Yeah, I don't know. Stand by. 3, 2. John Elliott Gardner with the English Baroque Soloists. Symphonia number 1 from the Cantata number 188 by Johann Sebastian Bach, WNED Classical, bringing you the music that you tune in for, the music that means something to you. And we're asking for your donation so it can mean something to us, so that we in turn can give music that means to you. 1-877-511-1017 or at WNED.org. It is Giving Tuesday, Stratton. We have a dollar for dollar match going on, right?
Yes, we do. And it's a remarkable match, simply remarkable, because any amount you can think of, any amount you can put forward, be it $2,000 or $5,000, will be matched dollar for dollar. It's that simple. Or you can only do $5 today or $20. Maybe you're someone who's never been able to make it part of your budget to be a member of WNED Classical. But today, that $5 or $20 will do it just fine, and it will be matched dollar for dollar, and you'll feel great. Because every dollar that comes in not only brings back to you and your family music, but reaches thousands of people you don't know with the same health-giving and emotionally centering music to them as well. So your gift on Giving Tuesday, we emphasize, is altruistic. It's not just for you, but for everyone who wants to listen and can listen, but can't afford to do the job of becoming a member. I know you want to help. 1-877-511-1017. We have a little excitement going on. If you're listening, of course you're listening. We have a little more excitement than just radio listening. We are on YouTube right now, and every break this hour, Stratton and I are on our Buffalo Toronto Public Media YouTube channel. So if you want to see what this is all about, tune in on, just go to YouTube, do a search for Buffalo Toronto Public Media, and there we are. And we're doing it especially for Giving Tuesday. Exactly.
Because we are an organization, you want to support an organization and organizations that you believe in, you believe are helping your community, helping the world, helping those that are helping others. And you can do that right now by supporting WNED Classical. As Stratton has pointed out, it's not just for you, it's for those around you that get so much out of this classical music service. So much during the COVID years, so much during election years when you need a little break. You tune into WNED Classical, and not everybody can afford to give something, and that's okay. We know that, and you know that. Can you give a little extra today to help out those in your community? 1-877-511-1017, and whatever amount you give, it will be matched dollar for dollar.
Think of that. Any amount, matched dollar for dollar, but only if you call. Only if you call 1-877-511-1017, or you can go online. You may be one of those elder people or even younger people who know exactly how to do that, to whom there is no terror whatsoever about going to WNED.org, hitting that donate button, and your autofill will take care of everything.
Yes.
Pow, 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 pow. And it's done in a minute and a half. But understand that this is a day in which we want you to know that every time you donate to WNED Classical, it's not only helping you, it's not only providing the dollars that make this 24-hour classical music service possible, it's also helping thousands of other people who have not yet figured out that the music they listen to is really working for them. They know that basically, that's why they're listening, but they haven't figured out yet that it is one of the best things one of the most helpful things in their lives. And you're helping them to do that. When you make your donation now, not tomorrow, we won't be here tomorrow.
That's
this
right.
is just Giving Tuesday. The match is today. You're listening and watching today. It's time to hear from you at 1-877-511-1017 or go online to WNED.org.
Oh, I'll give later. Well, don't say that because you'll probably forget. The time goes on, the day gets progressing, you get going here and there, and then you forget, and before you know it, it's Wednesday, and Giving Tuesday is over, and that dollar for dollar match is no longer there. Can't you take a few minutes out of your morning right now? 1-877-511-1017 or go ahead.
What's
Fred.
important to do is important to do right now. You're talking to a guy who puts toast in the toaster and then forgets it's there. That's how forgetful I am.
Gotcha, yeah.
So if I want to do it, I have to do it immediately. And I think you may be in the same thing. So it's only going to take 2 minutes out of what is probably already a busy day, but you're going to feel great once you've put together the dollars that will be matched, dollar for dollar, today only, right now, when you make that donation of $20 or $20 a month, whether you make that donation of $1,000 or $5,000, whatever is right for you starts with the hard part, dialing 1-877-511-1017. Toll free, 1-877-511-1017.
Heidi in Buffalo made that call or made
Heidi.
a donation. Yes, indeed. Thank you.
Heidi.
Thank you very much, Heidi. And thank you to you who are going to make a donation next. And while you're making that donation, we're going to listen to one of the Slavonic dances by Dvorak. This is the third one, and it's performed here by the Gewandhaus Orchestra of Leipzig. And that's how it's done, folks.
Morning.
How are we doing today? This is Jerry, by the way. He's our engineer here. YouTube. Say hi.
Making my morning rounds,
Yes.
checking with all the hosts and all the studios on Giving Tuesday to make sure all the equipment is working as it should and
And it
things are
is.
going like we expect them to. So how are we doing this morning, Mark?
Pretty good. Pretty
Everything's
good.
working to your satisfaction?
Swimmingly.
And how are we doing with Giving Tuesday today?
Excellent. Look at here's
Wow.
our list. So we've got probably, 20 people that have made a donation today just for WNED Classical. That's not counting BFO and WNED PBS. So thank you to everyone
Or
who's made a
those who've
donation.
heard about it online.
That's right.
Through email and through various other means.
Right.
Social media.
Is that what we say?
That's social media. Yes, we say social media.
It's good that an engineer is more hip to this than I am.
Even though I'm not much younger than he is. But it's a great day to here at Buffalo Toronto Public Media for Giving Tuesday. We're still working on that match.
We still
Oh, yeah.
are. That
All
match
right.
is good all day.
Excellent. Well, then we've got to get some more people to dig a little deeper and add to that amount of money so your funds are doubled today.
Yeah.
But most importantly, it is Giving Tuesday. So if there is a cause that is close to your heart, today is a great opportunity for you to help the causes that are very close to you. We hope that this classical station is one of them. This is a very rare entity right here. There are not many radio stations that are giving 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to classical music.
It's true.
So this is a very important service for the people that love classical music, and we hope you'll help us out today. So with that, if you guys are doing what you need to do and everything's working out, I'll let you to it.
Thank you.
All right, take care.
Thanks, Jerry.
Check on those
Thanks,
guys
Jerry.
in
That's right. I got
And
to
thanks
stand
everyone
guys
for
next door.
tuning in. We're going to be back in about 10 minutes. We'll be back with you. See ya.
Are we live right now? Can you see us? I don't know. You can shake your head yes, and we'll assume that we're on live. Stratton Rawson here, Mark Swartz. We're about to ask great listeners to make a donation today on Giving Tuesday. That's what we're about to do, even as we are doing this daring thing, if you ask me. We're on YouTube TV. Call a friend, tell them to look in and see how it's done after they've called 1-877-511-1017.
And we're on in 5 on the radio, by the way. Here we go.
All right.
Whoa! Kurt Mazur with the Gewandhaus Orchestra of Leipzig, the Slavonic Rhapsody No. 3 by Antonin Dvorak. WNED Classical. Mark Swartz here with Stratton Rawson, and we are live on YouTube TV. If you're on YouTube and you're not on YouTube, go to YouTube and do a search for Buffalo Toronto Public Media, and you'll see us there. We're doing that until 11 o'clock this morning because it is Giving Tuesday, and it's very important that we get the message out not only on the classical music service, but also on YouTube. Giving Tuesday means we have a dollar for dollar match.
We have a dollar for dollar match, which is extraordinary, which is a message to you that whatever you can give in terms of the number of dollars will be matched dollar for dollar. You could give $5,000 and it'll be matched dollar for dollar. You could give $5 and it would be matched dollar for dollar. This is an opportunity for those of you who listen and enjoy what you hear to do more. You don't have to do a lot more, but on this day, express your gratitude for WNED Classical. And at the same time, make it possible for this service to be in the lives of thousands of people you've never met, but you're helping by putting music into their lives. So, how do you do that? It starts with a phone call. After you made a decision about how many dollars you can afford to be matched. The phone number to call is 1-877-511-1017. It's 1-877-511-1017. Or go online to WNED.org. That's WNED.org.
You know, Stratton, topic of conversation has come up through the years, the last 10, 20, 30, 40 years, saying, well, is classical music going away? Is it dying? Are people stopping listening? I have to tell you, my daughter's a music teacher, and classical music is not dying. A whole new generation is being introduced to this music, to all kinds of music.
Yes.
Classical music and the classical music service that you hear and are seeing now on YouTube today is not going away. And it's not going away because of your financial support. Yes, we are a public radio service, meaning that over 50% of our income comes from listener support. So it would go away if listeners stopped donating. It would go away. But I know it's not going away, not anytime soon, that's for sure. It's been proven in the past that because of faithful listener support and giving, this classical music has survived and it will continue to survive. Today is a day to put your dollars forward and say, yes, I'm in agreement with you, Mark. I'm in agreement with you, Stratton. Classical music is not going away. We're not letting it go away because here's my donation, $5, $10, $5,000, whatever you can afford. Whatever you can afford will be matched dollar for dollar. Today and today only on Giving Tuesday. 1-877-511-1017 or at WNED.org.
And when you make that donation at whatever level, dollar level you can, you're doing something to tell others who are listening that they can make the similar kind of donation, especially it can be anything that they can put forward. But we do this together. The music teaches that all the time. An orchestra is a band of people working together to produce something really spectacular, something no one could do on their own, but something when we pull together, it's the lesson of music. It's the lesson that music gives us every single time. I once knew a man whose job was to solve problems, to get people to sit down and solve problems. And he said the best way to do that is to pretend you're a string quartet. That is the perfect problem-solving environment. They have a piece of music, they have to play together, they have to work it out exactly how they will each contribute. Well, now we're asking you on Giving Tuesday, today, this year, to make that contribution in the amount that's right for you. How does it happen? It happens in about 2 minutes when you dial 1-877-511-1017, or you go online to WNED.org. That's 1-877-511-1017.
And folks from out of town, maybe you're listening with the phone app.
Oh,
well,
right.
you can give there. There's a donate button on our phone app service. So lots of ways to give. The thank you gifts are there. Recommendations on different amounts. Give a one-time gift. Give a monthly amount. Whatever works for you. Today is Giving Tuesday. Whatever you give will be matched. Please do it now. And while you're doing that, we're going to listen to little Mozart in the morning.
Always a little Mozart.
Always a little Mozart.
Me and
gotta have
Mozart,
it.
we're friends.
Yes, indeed. Overture from Don Giovanni. Here it is. And that's how it works, folks.
Hello, everybody.
Well, hello,
What's
Nancy
going
Hammond. Welcome to YouTube. This is Nancy.
Thank you. Hi.
She's the COO.
Yes, give me
here.
a promotion. That's okay. I need a pay raise.
I tried to do that last time, and Tom said, no, we're not doing that. I need something to do. That's what he said. So, hi, Nancy.
Hi, it's wonderful to be here with you both on Giving Tuesday.
Thank
Such
you.
a wonderful day at our station. It is, if you've been watching YouTube this morning, you know that our entire organization is coming together to do something a little different, a little bit of fun,
Right,
Coming
right.
live on YouTube is something we don't normally do, but
Yes.
we're trying it out, right?
When we have our pledge drives, of course, whether it's WBFO, whether it's TV, whether it's WNED Classical, we're kind of here doing it. The people at WNED Classical getting together with our membership friends doing it. And the rest of the building goes on doing their jobs that need to be done. I mean, so they never get to participate. Today, on Giving Tuesday, it's all over the place. We're all involved in asking you to do what you know you ought to do, make that membership pledge. I don't care that she's a vice president. She's a listener.
And I'm
More
a
important to
member.
me, yes, you are.
A sustainer. I mean, I love the station. I listen to it all the time. I'm here pitching often
Yes.
to raise money on the station. I know just how valuable it is to have a classical
Well,
station
yes,
in
she
our
takes
community.
care of finances, so she knows exactly how important
Yes.
it is. To the penny.
Yes, I do. I do. But we're hoping that you appreciate this station as much as we do, and that you call and make that pledge of support, or go to the website, WNED.org, to make that pledge as well. Well, it's been great, gentlemen, joining you for just a few minutes.
you
I hope
stopped
the rest
in.
of the day goes well.
You too.
All right.
It will. It will.
It will if you call.
Indeed. All right.
All
Take
right,
care.
thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, we'll be back next. We're on live. How about that? On YouTube. Hi there. I'm Mark Swartz. This is Stratton Rawson, and we're in the WNED Classical Studio and about to go on the air after In the Mood here is done. Yeah. So we're asking for your pledge of support. It's Giving Tuesday, 1-877-511-1017. Dollars are matched today, folks. So today's the day. Here we go. You ready? Woo! John Williams with the Boston Pops, In the Mood, famous Glenn Miller tune, which he released in '39. And did you know, here's something you can impress your friends with at lunch.
I need to.
The B-side of that 1939 78 record was I Want to Be Happy. So there you have it. In the Mood, performed there by the Boston Pops. And I'm Mark Swartz with Stratton Rawson. We're on YouTube TV right now. Tune in. Just do a search for Buffalo Toronto Public Media. The reason we're on the radio and on TV is because it's Giving Tuesday.
Exactly. And so it's wonderful. It's a little carnival-like here. People are really excited. But what will really excite us, send us through the roof, is your donation.
Yes.
In whatever amount you can put forward because of two things. One, those dollars will help us make sure that great music comes your way whenever you want it, wherever you need it, wherever you happen to be. That's our promise to you, as long as we can fund the service, and we do that by voluntary contributions. And this is Giving Tuesday. Something wonderful happening today. The second reason is because there is a match in place, a match that guarantees that anything you can put forward is welcome and will be matched dollar for dollar. So you can give $5,000, it'll be matched. You can give $5, it'll be matched. It's a day when you can do something. And that begins with a phone call at 1-877-511-1017. It's died down a little bit because we have this kind of atmosphere going on. But it's important that you participate, that you do your part right now by calling 1-877-511-1017 or go online. You can do it online at WNED.org. That's WNED.org. I'll even let you turn the browser away from YouTube and go straight through to WNED.org or use the app that is on your phone. Hit that red donate button whenever you find it.
That's right. Samantha, our producer, did tell us things have slowed down in the last half hour or so. Don't know why.
Well, they're working.
They're
obviously.
working, they're busy, and we understand that. But know this. Today, and today only, is the dollar for dollar match. So we're not going to be here tomorrow. Yes, you can make a donation tomorrow or next week or anytime.
Won't be matched.
But it won't be matched. That's it. Giving Tuesday is today, and we've had this group of generous leadership donors that have said we're going to match anything up to $50,000. So as Stratton said, $5,000? Sure, we'll take that. It'll become $10,000. You have $100, it'll become $200. You have $10? It'll become $20. And you can also give on a monthly basis. So if you give $10 a month, the match is on that annual amount. So the match is on the $120, that becomes $240. The important thing is that you understand this is public radio, and over 50% of our income comes from listeners just like you. So very important on this Giving Tuesday to give to organizations that you feel help the community. Obviously, you feel WNED Classical meets that. That's why we're asking for your donation at 1-877-511-1017 or at WNED.org.
That's a very important thing that you need to understand, is that when you make a donation, you're not only helping yourself by making sure that the music you put in your life will be there, you're also helping others. You're making sure that others who can't afford to or just haven't gotten there yet are also participating by listening. Music is a general and applied good. It is a help to whatever you happen to be doing it, whenever you happen to be doing it. It's that simple. That's why people listen to music. That's why thousands listen to WNED Classical every single week and gain benefit from it. Acknowledge your benefit at the same time you expand that benefit to a community that is listening with you. It's an altruistic thing you're doing on this Giving Tuesday when you make that all-important pledge, which will be doubled.
And I'm thinking, Stratton, of all of the different kinds of people that are listening. Young people that can't afford to give anything. Seasoned citizens that maybe are sheltered and can't get out a lot. This service is so important to them. The folks that have gone down south and other parts of the country, taken WNED Classical with them on their phone. They're listening. Maybe they've forgotten that this is a public service and we can't exist without them, without you. Asking for your pledge of support if you're one of those. Will you be the next one to make a donation? Have whatever amount you give doubled at 1-877-511-1017.
That's 1-877-511-1017. Or go online to WNED.org. That's WNED.org. Yeah, you'll have to turn away from our beautiful faces, but it's worth it.
It is.
It's worth it to get those dollars doubled. Now, you may be someone who hasn't been able financially to do anything during our pledge drives. You hear about a $120 gift. You hear about a $200 gift. And you think, I can't do that. Well, guess what? You can make that $5 commitment or $10 commitment right now, and it'll be doubled when you go to 1-877-511-1017. Make the telephone call or go online to WNED.org.
You saw me point at the clock because we're on a time thing here. We have to get out of here at 10:59. Peter Hall, I believe, is in for Marty next, and he's got great midday music for you. Thanks to your donations. Thank you. Bye-bye.
The Classical comes from our members and the Buffalo
And that's how it's done,
Orchestra,
folks.
Presenting the Cirque Acrobatics.
I got to put it on
Birthday
auto.
Holiday
There we
on
go.
Tuesday, December 10th
Hello, Tom.
at 7:30 p.m.
Hello.
in Kleinhans Music Hall.
Tom Calderon, CEO, President of WNED Classical and Buffalo Toronto Public Media.
Gentlemen, it's very nice to be with you this morning. Is he never not happy, this guy?
Never.
Is he never not happy?
Never not happy.
And Mark, thank you for sharing the studio with Stratton this morning.
Thank
I know you like your little space and everything, so so the fact you have this knucklehead in here. All right, but I want to let you guys know a few things. One is, first off, I apologize for not giving you my Giving Tuesday card that I usually give to everybody on this celebrated day, so I apologize for that. What I wanted to say is that this is such an important day because, as you've mentioned all morning, if it wasn't for the members, if it wasn't for the people donating today on this one Giving Tuesday, it's the reason why we're here as a public media company. But also the other thing is we're going to have fun with this today. So today, starting at 1:30 on television, we're going to basically go through the hallways of this building, look at Stratton's office. So if you want to see what the hell is hidden in there, that's going to be in Stratton's. Sorry, clean that thing up. So, but also we're going to show a lot of the local productions that we do.
Nice.
Because if you know, whether it's the Kleinhans documentary or whether it's Let's Go or Brave Spaces, all these series, they're all produced here in Western New York and Southern Ontario. So we want to really shout that out today on this Giving Tuesday.
Yes,
we have the match, which you mentioned, for $50,000, which is really incredible. So thank you to the major donors. But this is public media. I mean, I wish we could turn the camera on. There's a guy running the camera right now and doing an amazing job in here since before 6 a.m. And we're going to be here at least till midnight tonight because Giving Tuesday is a big day for this organization because we want to show to everybody that as much as you give, we can give back. So, again, guys, thank you so much for doing this this morning.
I remember a young man who came to work here.
Yeah.
He'd just been married. And his wife said to him, "Is that true? They get money by just asking for it? What if people don't give?"
Yeah.
He said, "It hasn't, well, they tell me it works."
It works.
Well, it does work.
Yeah.
Because of the product that's put out throughout this organization.
You're absolutely right, Stratton. It's also, I think, one of those badge of honors that you wear. It's kind of like wearing a Bill sweatshirt, right? When you become a member to Buffalo Toronto Public Media, it's like one of those cool things when you're having dinner or you see your friends there. Yeah, I'm a member of WBFO or WNED Classical or TV, The Bridge, whatever platform that you love. And there's others we still haven't mentioned, PBS Kids and everything else, that you feel part of this like little bit of this community that not only shares stories but also hopefully turns you on to other things, other pieces of content. You know, I heard from so many people that were not necessarily WNED Classical listeners all the time, but listen to the sleep special that we did.
Wow.
And now all of a sudden they're like, yeah, I listen to classical a lot more. So it's all those things that you guys are putting on the air every day because you are the concierge of classical music. That's why we're doing Giving Tuesday. This is not pledge. This is not one of those, you know, here's a tote bag. This is really just to say we're part of this major national event and we want you to really take part in it by supporting Buffalo Toronto Public Media. So
very good.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Stratton, clean your office.
Yes.
Mark, you get combat pay for having Stratton in here all day. I apologize for that. You know, that's all right. All right. By the way, our friend Mark here, an amazing singer, and we need to get you on TV Pledge soon enough. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thanks, guys. You're doing a great job.
Thanks, Tom.
Thank you. Thank
All
you.
right,
Tom.
Take care.
You too.